What's the forward? It's backwards. What's the forward?
Alright, that one I'm still upset. That one I'm very upset.
As you should be.
Back. Jesus Christ!
You can fly? How in the hell?
So good.
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, what in the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman.
Is there any more you want to mention?
I'm not a Brahmin, or a Common, or a Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
I'm sorry I asked.
Yes! Yes!
My name is Fi.
Usual state of being to everyone in the room.
Yes, I think you're right, Chosen. That the map has, you know, an X to mark our destination, and it is a mound of salt. That is the treasure we will get today.
If y'all consume the salt I'm putting out there, you're gonna end up with hypertension, and I wouldn't want that. But please, don't leave the stream, just don't consume the salt.
No, we'll just hoard it for later when, you know, someone who's actually good at the game plays.
I mean, you know, I wish I could resent that statement. I really do. I wish I could say, no, you're wrong, Baka, I'm good at the game. But sadly, I can't do that.
It's so.
Yeah, no, the game is... not liking this.
Yeah, that's I see the cameras being a thing.
I mean, that's a room I haven't been to. Yeah, and it's not letting me reload. There was an explosion, that wasn't me.
Oh god!
There's another explosion, still wasn't me.
You can't go forward either.
No, nothing I'm doing is working. And because I'm in movement, the command doesn't work. I never remember his actual name.
Emmett Cell.
No. Woohoo! I don't want to pronounce his actual name.
What the? What the fuck? How did you not fall into the molten metal? Like, what the fuck? How?
Alright, this is a clip moment, right?
Someone clip this, I don't know how to clip. Okay, I'm gonna be completely real. I misheard, and I thought you said try nipple bomb next time, and I was like, excuse me, what?
That is all on you, sir. That is all on you.
I don't think we should play a game where a weapon would be called nipple bomb.
No, I highly disagree. We should absolutely play a game where the weapon's called nipple bomb. Like, look, I don't care if it's a hentai. We'll censor all of it. Whatever. Moving on. I want a game where a weapon is called nipple bomb. Give it to me. I demand it. I need it. I crave it.
B-Beaks, you know what to do. Why does your nipple bomb one polygon?
Oh no. Alright.
Yeah, how do you feel about an auto-scroller?
I legitimately don't know how to feel about this. Oh, hello. Okay. Hello everyone. I'd like to say I've learned not a single lesson in all of my times of playing video games. I'm ready to die 50 more times. Let's go.
Welcome to Dark Souls. I mean, The Legend of Zelda.
Time to finish the fight. Wait, wrong green-clad warrior. Time to rip and tear. Damn, wrong one again. Yeah! There we
Yeah!
go.
Yeah!
Sorry, you were
Great.
gonna say V?
I don't know anymore.
Fair enough. To be fair though, Wolf had a pretty good opening
No, yeah,
statement.
no, absolutely. That's
That's mwah.
that was fantastic.
Alright, apparently
I
I've
love
never
it.
gone just straight up, so let's do that. Oh hi, there's oh. Fuck
Do you like what you see?
I do not like what I see. Fucking
Surely they like the taste of your dinner plate there.
Well, they can like it all I want. I didn't go upgrade it again, so they can fucking starve.
Yeah,
Am I spiteful?
so
Yes.
they don't like the dinner plate. They like the cafeteria tray.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, true.
Yep. Of course they do. Fuck you stupid wizrobes. Like, I am dying. Like, speedrun dying. And I forgot to save when I came into this place. Fuck!
Would make a difference if you you didn't do that on the save.
I mean, I didn't do a save state is what I mean. Like, to make my life easier. Oh, fairy, sweet, sweet fairy.
Do
Hey,
a
mommy,
save
for the
state now?
rescue.
Sorry, what?
Do a save state now.
You know what? That's a valid idea. I'm gonna do that right fucking now. Like, but you know what? I'm gonna do it in a room that I'm guaranteed that I can feel safe and comfortable in. So let's just go over here. Hey, and there we go. We're gonna do a save state now.
So let us know. Let us know if and when you want assistance with guidance, because there are 2 items here that one is required, the other one will
We'll make your life easier.
make things easier. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, good to know. Why is my button not removing the menu? What the fuck is happening here?
While we figure that out, here's a message from me, but I'm off until Thursday, so I'm resting. Seems like Miss Raven's continuing the journey of the trenches. Would have been better to discover the Legend of Iowa before Hyrule? Who knows? Good luck!
You know what? Like, Wolf is absolutely correct that not having the dinner tray is going to be an absolute nightmare against the Wizrobes. But you know what? Let's just suffer through it, baby. Let's do it.
Save the cash.
Saving myself. Well, I guess I realized that. Like, I was thinking saving myself the time, but if I end up dying against Wizrobes too much, I might just go splurge on the shield again. I just then need still to grind money to be able to get the goddamn shield. That's gonna be annoying.
I'm sure you'll be getting more money with how you go through this place.
Oh,
You
yeah,
almost have enough.
not only will I get more money going through this place will get more money going through me.
I mean, yes.
You Wizrobes, man. You hurt. No! Fuck you.
I mean, you did get into them. Not sure how moist and tight they are, but...
You know what? I don't want to think about how moist and tight a like is, okay? Like, it might be like a vor fetishist wet dream, but like, it ain't mine. Not king shaming, I'm just saying it's not mine.
Not wrong. That just reminds me of the lights in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh boy.
I haven't seen him.
I'm looking forward to showing you then.
Delightful. I'm so happy to hear that you're gonna take the time to show me what they look like. Fuck, man, I am...
They're interesting, I'll say the least. The first time people see them, the reaction is pretty similar for good reasons.
Alright, I didn't expect to get through this room alive, but I did, and with more hearts than I started. Which isn't that much of an... Oh, for fuck's sakes! God damn it! Just get fuck right off. Yeah, this is not going well for me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Things
know
might
what?
Be a little bitty rough.
I'm immediately reconsidering my statement about the shield.
Uh-huh.
So I have a question. Where's the closest place I can go buy a freaking shield? And in the meantime, I'm gonna kill
Alright.
things.
Let's see. Closest shield location. Ah, well, this one not too far from where you are. It's 150 rupees, 130 rupees, though. So get the
Wow.
killing. Actually, there's one that's 90. That's just a little further away, but you do the job.
Right, I'm still 6 rupees off from the $90 one, though, so you know.
Hey, you'll get him on the way, no problem. Go down.
Oh, hold on, I'm just on gonna kill that Linnell so I can see if he drops money. He didn't drop money, of course, so okay, so where am I going?
Head on the left.
Oh, cool. I like it when I accidentally go the right way.
Hey, you're gonna need 2 bombs for the place I'm thinking of, actually.
I've got 14, so I'm good.
Alright.
Fuck you, stupid Linnell.
Now, on the left section, right after it goes on a more flat surface, there should be a door there.
Hold on. Just gonna, you know,
Yeah, of course.
clear the area in a safe and efficient manner so that I don't get my face wrecked. Sorry, so this part here?
Yep. Follow me up.
Boom, 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 baby.
Have some cash.
Ow. Fantastic.
Now, to the left, straight to the left of that.
Okay.
Now, where there's a little angle there, you would be just to get flat, there's another door there. Right there.
Nice.
There's your shop.
I shield, baby.
I got a shield.
Man, I love the Goron shop music. It's just so chill and laid back.
Sure
Now you just
is.
need to heal.
Indeed. Is it time for Dummy Mommy Fairy? The Fairy Dummy Mommy.
Well, I mean,
Wow,
I'm
great.
gonna kill the Linnells and we're gonna see how that just shakes out. Oh fuck. I thought I was actually stunning that one and I wasn't, and that was a problem. Alright, yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe the closest Dommy Mommy Fairy would be a good idea.
The
What
one
do you mean?
by level 7.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'll start by taking a flute.
And that's probably the
Someone
closest
wanna-
one. There's only 2 pairs like at the map after.
This is
Face
what?
left. No, that you're way off. This is level
Oh yeah, that's
2.
level 2. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
So face left and whistle twice.
Right, yes, you're correct. Someone want to read Beat Beak for me? Oh, no, I
You
meant the
face-
face.
Can do. I've also had a good weekend. I cleaned both bathrooms in the household, mastered Super Mario 64 DS, remastered Paper Mario 64, and spent time with family via my younger brother and one of my uncles. Eat.
Nice.
Simply
Yes,
quoting
you
a brother. I'm so glad you were born with the Mario autism and the Pokemon autism rather than the Sonic autism. Oh boy.
Oh, good lord, that's a statement.
That sure is. Oh boy. I suppose you don't have to worry about the
That's level
rights.
7. So go
That's
down
level
right
7,
up.
Captain.
Sorry,
So
down
go
and right.
down, right up.
Fuck you.
Look.
Oh, hey, we're here again.
Yeah. The usual dummy mommy.
I mean, look, at this
Kid.
point, she knows me my name.
She. Touche. Can sing a song.
I just realized this is probably not faster, but oh well, here we are.
Level 6 is probably the faster way to go to.
Really?
You had to go back? Yep.
Or level
Right.
1.
Yeah, sure, level 1 would be great. That's level 7.
Oh, god damn it! I'm facing the wrong way. Get the fuck. Oh, right. Wait, there we go. So this is gonna be level 6. Oh yeah,
Down.
that does make it a lot easier. You're right.
Go to the right.
I actually know where I am now.
Really? Good. You remember where you're supposed to go?
Yeah. Hold your fucking horses. I'm getting there.
Ah, horses?
Don't-
When?
Don't have any horses.
You know what? I was gonna say something. I was going to give a compliment, but I realized y'all are unworthy of this compliment.
Now I'm curious.
I mean, look,
Curious?
you're just a stallion where it matters, brother.
Uh-huh.
Look, it certainly ain't your dick, cause like that shit don't fit.
Good evening, everybody. How you doing?
I'm
Safe
doing
state?
great.
And now that you have your
Alright.
big shield, full life, now it's the perfect time to do another save state.
Exactly what I just did.
And yeah, big week for the autumn such here. A big part of a certain fandom. Yeah. The Sonic fandom sure has a lot of things to burn.
Well, I hate the fact that I actually know someone who is, autistic, and one of the big fandoms they're a huge part of is the Sonic fandom, and I'm like, why'd Beak Beak have to put it that way? Like that just feels like I almost feel like I should be offended for that person now. But then again, if I told that person this, I'm pretty sure they'd laugh and agree.
I mean, yeah. You just utter the name Ken Penders, and 1,000 voices will scream out in anger.
Yup.
Justified, but still.
Oh fuck. Okay, still I got it. Cool. I got a bunch of messages all in one go, so I looked away for a second while the screen was loading, and of course I didn't look to see that it was a goddamn group of likes. And I got caught by 2 of them. Just gonna point that out real quick. And yet
Yes,
I
but
still
lucky they-
have the serving tray.
They were both fighting over it. Which wasn't gonna eat it first?
I don't want the candle. Fuck the candle. I want the rod. God damn it, I want the candle.
Why?
I don't know. I just remembered that the rod will eventually make fire. Oh god, I am an absolute
well.
disgrace to everyone.
Although if you kill those things with the sword, they don't spawn bats.
Oh really? Oh shit, you're
Yeah.
right. Would you look at that?
Oh, by the way, in the recent game news I spot on Twitter, fuck the CEO of Ubisoft.
I mean, yes, but specifically why?
His latest statement is pretty much goes around what that's being said around here. Gamers are gonna need to get used to the fact of not owning their games.
Look, I saw a quote today, a few days ago, and I think it was in response to something similar, of if buying isn't owning, then pirating isn't stealing.
Yeah, that's another comment I've been seeing flying about that one. Can't see why.
Like, I'm not saying pirating's good, guys. But I'm just saying if you do it, I ain't gonna snitch.
Yep.
Alright, well, I can't get fucking nowhere from here. This is a useless spot to be in.
Well,
Alright.
If you can't get nowhere, then where can you get?
Good question, V. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I'm a little lost. I'm feeling like I touched Fuzzy and I got dizzy.
Or did you touch Dizzy and get fuzzy?
Oh, I absolutely did touch Dizzy and get Fuzzy. But see, what does Beyblade have to do with any of this?
Yes.
Right, you know what? We're gonna try bombing. Wait. Where does this lead? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I could
You see the Lone Wolf.
absolutely. Oh, what's Wolf saying?
What was saying? I mean, we don't, as in saying we don't own our games here. It's all license and agreement these days. We don't own our games, not even going to subscriptions. But that's why I appreciate every archive and backup. Morality, it is correct to use archives. And that last bit, that I can totally agree with. It's morally great to have archives.
Well, see, I'll put it this way. Companies are morally bankrupt no matter what the situation, and thus I don't feel bad by screwing them over. It's just too bad that I might be considered a criminal doing so because of laws. Laws don't equate morality.
Yep. Oh, hi.
All right, buddy.
Look, I just feel when a company refuses to make something available, then they have no right to complain that people are getting it in other methods.
That they're not getting paid for it.
That's because they don't want to sell it.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to get money for it, then sell it. Don't just let it collect dust.
Not like free money? Not like money? Look, you just need to print a bunch of data, that's it.
You might want to load your save state, Raven.
Yeah.
Just look at your hearts.
Oh, look, I know I'm looking at my hearts, okay? It's just, I'm gonna lose this beautiful map I've created.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you will.
So I'm gonna. Well, actually, I realized. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna reload.
But we can direct you back so you can get there easier.
That's true. Hey, we are back to full health, guys.
Woohoo!
Look, to be fair, I like, you know what? I realize I almost went into a bigger rant regarding the whole video game industry. The only problem is it immediately becomes political because the whole situation with video games is a microcosm reflecting the greater issue of capitalism and politics. And that's something I don't really want to touch just because it can get real fucking hairy as a conversation. Oh, hold on. I just got some extra messages there. I just need to check real quick to make sure it's not anything super important. Alright, there we go. Nothing super important. We are good to go. Oh, fuck. I wasted a bomb. That's unfortunate. No. Please don't touch me. Alright. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take a wee bit of directioning, because God knows I'm kind of lost in this place. Guys?
Yeah?
I did say I would take a wee bit of directioning, please. Thank you.
Oh, wait, me. Brains.
Felt like I just got dropped off a cliff there after you guys said you would give me directions.
I thought V was going to take care of that here, but seemingly...
I mean,
Hey, my
V
daughter.
may not be available at the moment. They were making
Yeah.
food for family.
Yeah, you need to head on down and head on to back to the left.
Sorry, down and left?
Yeah?
Ah, yes. Bomb wall. Got it.
Your wand is not a wall. Your wand is not a bomb. It cannot penetrate the wall.
I mean, you're not wrong?
You need to make
How
the
do you-
glory roll.
For the glory of holes?
Yes.
I'm confused and concerned.
But...
No, look, I'm
Is-
just...
Is Polk giving directions?
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, I did ask for directions, and then when I didn't hear from you or Polk, I was like, guys, you let me down here!
I'm trying to figure out where you are right now. Oh, you're in there. Okay, never mind. We're good.
That was quick.
So the wife and kid just got home, so
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I had to unplug my earbud for a moment.
Thanks.
All right, go to the right,
Working
and
on
that'll
it.
be back to the room.
Batman, I caught a little Pokemon. Do you want to know what Pokemon I caught?
Yay, I got money.
I caught a little punny.
got a Blippi.
Batman, I caught a little punny.
I did. Oh, this thing.
Don't tell me. You already know that, Batman. You know what I'm gonna do to that thing.
Joker.
Don't really
It's
want
an
to
animal, Joker, you can't.
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I
I
can
do
do whatever I
can't
want with it.
No,
You also
no,
can't
don't do
first
it.
the main thing until the small ones are
I caught a
defeated.
little Pokemon.
Yes, I've clued into that fact. I'm a slow learner, but I have clued into that fact. Hey, dude, you gonna do your spread out thing, or is it like? What's happening here? Do you just no longer spread
Don't.
out after?
Don't question, just accept.
Look, okay,
Don't put it
I'm
back.
neurodivergent. It is very hard for me to just accept shit. I question shit all the time, much to my own detriment.
So I would like to stop you here
Right.
and
Yeah, okay.
and mention that before you proceed as the guy directs you, there is an item in this general vicinity that you will want to get.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, fuck you, Wizrobe. Oh, fuck yeah!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Timely heals, gotta love them.
Ready for the clutch.
And I like to see that my advice is being ignored.
Wait, what do you mean? I thought, okay, to be fair, I legit thought I was going towards the item.
No, because the guy says go to the next room, and I said before you do what the guy says,
Right.
there's an item over here.
Okay, when you say there's an item over here, do you mean like in this literal room here?
No, and in this within a 3x3 grid of where you currently are.
Right. But then that implies that it's either this way, which, you know, I found a stair, so I was like, oh, cool, item, but it's not an item, it's an actual pathway.
It's not the next room.
Or, I mean, I can't go up, so it's not behind him. And I already bombed that wall, so it's not that one. I already
Yeah,
know
go
what's
back
that
and
way.
fix.
Oh, okay, I guess this is the only way left? No?
You haven't gone down.
Yeah, but you said in a 3x3 grid, from this room here, which means going down once more is not a possibility.
Let me put
But
it
that's
to
how
you
you-
this way here, my friend.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Thank you. Look, instructions unclear, okay? Dick caught in toaster, 100%.
Well, I can't just completely tell you where to go.
That's fine, but your instructions left interpretations that made me think very specific things that were incorrect.
I also forgot what room you were in. But yes, I can see that.
Oh, I can give some directions.
Stop listening to me.
No, I'm not gonna stop listening to you, V. I will just listen with massive amounts of skepticism from now on.
Oh, that's
Fuck, that was a-
unfortunate.
Alright.
No, B, no. That is not a mental picture I needed tonight.
Okay, I need to read that then. So do you put your dick into the toaster or the cod in the toaster, or wrap your dick in the cod to heat it up with the toaster? Oh, you know what? That's a really good question, BB. I think if you really want to make it as fishy as can be,
La 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 la
the
la.
best solution is to just, wrap your dick in the cod and then put it in the toaster. There's only really one way to go about it.
So, right now you are going away from the square of room.
And it's getting colder.
Yeah, I figured as much. Oh no. Ow, fuck. Nope, not fighting that thing again. Just gonna leave.
Well, you need to get behind it.
Sure do.
Why? Why you gotta do this to me? Okay.
It's worth it.
Drink your juice. Yeah.
You also don't need to kill it if you don't want to.
Do I just need to bomb a wall and that's it and I can be out of here?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. You know what? I'm down. Like, just let's commit arson and move on with our. What the fuck?
I guess you
What
only got
the
a fraction of that
fuck?
door.
That is so weird. And yet,
And it functions. Oh, hey, your favorites.
yes, the sponge cakes. I love them.
It's very moist.
You fuck all of you. Y'all can die in a car fire. I'm sorry for anyone whose
Fire.
relatives. I was about to say I'm sorry for any relatives who have died in a car fire, but Alright. God, I hate these things. They're so annoying.
They are. Well, you were in the
What,
right,
Christine?
heading the right direction. I also did not need to kill the enemies in this room, but there we are.
Look, okay? Solution number one, like, murder is not the solution to everything. It's the question. The solution is yes.
Now, this room, on the other hand, you do need to kill everything.
Oh, great! Like, I mean, I was aware, but thanks for confirming it.
Always try to be helpful.
That's not true. Don't lie to me. Oh, fuck.
So how do you feel about more defense?
Sounds fan-fucking-tastic. I will take it happily.
Yeah, welcome to quarter damage at this point.
I need it. I
That's
fucking need it.
gonna help, right?
Yes, it is. I just Need to
Alright,
survive now.
Now you can go back to the old man who said go to the next room.
Eh.
Who, ironically, was in the next room.
Oh, I'm sure he
Okay.
was. Am I going around the eye? Is that what? Yep, that's what. No, okay, that's not what was happening. I thought I was going around the eye there for a second. You guys don't give shit, so let's go back to the old man. Yeah, go to the next room. I get it. Thanks. Appreciate it.
It's dangerous to go next room. Take this.
It is dangerous to go next room. They're fucking wizrobes.
But I bet that increase in defense is noticeable.
Oh, look! Noticeable is not the word I'd use. It's a goddamn miracle, really.
Yeah, so I recommend not using the save state next time.
Yeah, no. Look. Next time I'm not using the save state. Like we're keeping this progress, even if I have to start over. It's fine.
Yeah, the ring is worth it.
But yeah, because this feels like tangible progress. Or that would lead to tangible progress.
Fucking wizrobes, man. I don't like you guys. I don't want you guys. I just want y'all to piss off and die, you stupid robe nerds.
They're all feeling like pimps.
Why?
Other robes? That's
No,
tax?
not that. Not the wizrobes. Want these guys? Why did they get to have like the speedy juice? Like, when did they play Monster Hunter and get a hold of the goddamn dash juice? Like, holy fuck! Like, I made that encounter look trivial, but god damn, I stared at it for a second, going like, am I okay?
Am I infected by Radical 6?
That's a really good question. Am I infected by Radical 6?
There is a distinct possibility.
Don't tell me that. Please don't. No, you know what? I didn't want to know. I'm sorry, what? Buddy! You defined the laws of 2D Zelda physics here.
Why? It flies.
But the shape it flies in is weird and unnatural. Well, I hope this is worth it. I hope this is the other item. It is not the other item. Got it. I don't even know where I am anymore. I haven't been keeping track of nothing. I
That's
haven't
fine.
bothered to press start either.
Don't worry. I think you're doing all right.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yep. Too late. I'm worrying about it. You know what? Before I start bombing shit, I should have a look at the map to even figure out if, like... Aha! Family prix. Yeah, I figured you'd enjoy that one, Paul. Figured you did.
Just use a potion when you need it.
Yeah, considering where we're at, I should probably absolutely use a potion.
Because I will say, you will be sad if you do not.
You're correct, V. You are indeed correct. I would be very sad if I didn't use a potion in this moment. Wizard, please die. Is this a nose situation? Yes, it is! Oh, hello.
So, you see, if you had lost all your life there,
I would have been a very sad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, silver arrows are kind of essential to beating the game, if I remember correctly.
They are 100% essential.
Well, glad I got them now, because that means I can just fuck around and find out.
Now you just have to find Ganon.
This is the worst room in existence. Like, this is worse than a room full of blue wizrobes. I hate it. Double tangible progress has been made. I appreciate that sentence, Wolf. It's a brand new sentence I've never heard before. Love it.
Good call.
What now? I made a good call?
Yes.
V, what's wrong? Why are you validating me so much?
I mean, should I not?
I appreciate it, brother. Don't get me wrong. It just also makes me feel ever so slightly paranoid.
No, you're. Don't worry about it. You're okay.
All right, cool. You know what? I'll take your word for it.
Is this a case where somebody says don't worry about it and then worry a lot?
I was trying not to say that out loud, but all right. Hey, there's a hole in the wall. Let's go in the hole in the wall. Oh, more sponge cake bullshit.
Yep. More
Like, they're not
accordions.
sponge. They're not sponge cakes. They're pancakes.
How the fuck did I not lose my shield?
Fast enough.
I guess. And like, I get you want to say they're pancakes, V, but my pancakes don't move on their own.
But
Sponge cake,
you're
on the other hand.
you're the maple syrup for the pancake.
I'm not sure how to feel about that. Like, are you implying that, like, if they squeeze out all my blood, like, it makes the like nice and spongy and moist?
It's a distinct possibility.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, you found Ganon.
Cool, I'm not ready for this. Give me a second, guys. I actually just really need a drink.
Would you like information on how to fight him, or?
You know what? Give me, like, once I get back with a drink, give me like 5 minutes of poking at him, and we'll see if
Okay.
I need, if I need something.
Well, mate, did not expect to go this fast. Holy moly.
And the worst part is like, I'm just dicking around, running through this dungeon, going like, I have no clue where I'm going. And it's like, oh, hi, it's Gan. And like, you know, Link pulls out the Triforce. I'm like, why'd you pull out the... Oh, there could only be one reason why you're pulling out the Triforce. Fuck.
Yep, you found the pork.
See, now all I feel like singing is, we are gonna pork tonight.
As an extra to the game also here, I believe you may have noticed here, but the shape of this dungeon here is actually a skull head.
I'm aware of that one. Yeah, I knew that was a thing.
God, that does mean that the two mounts at spectacle rods are actual glasses on top of a head.
Correct.
I have to agree with you, Wolf. Waffles are superior.
So, okay. Waffles are good. They are amazing, delightful, especially with a mountain of fruit, chopped fruit on them. But I will just point one thing out. Nutella pancakes are to die for.
Why not then why not make Nutella waffles?
No, you misunderstand. A waffle cannot do what a pancake does with Nutella.
I wouldn't know.
So, you've got your pancake batter, right? Normally, you pour a layer and it cooks on the pan. Once it's cooked enough on one side, you flip it to cook the other side, and then boom, you've got your pancake. But you can pour a layer of pancake batter, grab some Nutella, wait for the pancake batter to cook a bit on one side, and on the side that's still uncooked, drizzle a bunch of Nutella, and then pour a little, just enough more pancake batter on top of it to cover it, so that when you flip it, it covers the Nutella completely. So the Nutella is trapped within 2 layers of pancake.
So you're saying it's not possible to do that with waffles?
I mean, you can put a waffle, put some Nutella, and then put another waffle on top of it. But then you've just made a Nutella waffle sandwich, which is fine. Like, it's good. But it's not the point.
See, I guess I just don't see the difference of that be the difference between that and just putting Nutella in the batter for the waffle.
Okay. So, I hope I don't offend anyone by what I'm about to say, but but my following statement should be a caveat of like I'm half joking and half like I'm talking to a therapist about this, but like this is one of those moments where I feel like maybe I've got a little bit of the tism in me because there's a difference in texture between the two waffles with Nutella in the middle and the pancake with the Nutella in the middle, and I much prefer the texture of pancake with Nutella in the middle. I'd rather just have one waffle with toppings on it than have two waffles one on top of each other with like Nutella in the middle.
I'm not talking about having two waffles, just one waffle, and you put the Nutella in the waffle batter before it cooks.
Oh yeah, no, I can't, and I'll tell you why.
So that's what I was I was saying.
Got it. So, in that circumstance, okay, what's my problem is that, funny enough, I don't like cooked chocolate.
Okay.
So, like,
That's
for
fair.
some reason, when chocolate cooks in a certain way, like when it's in direct contact with, like, the heating element, it gains, like, the charry, burnt taste that, like, items can get. It gains that, and I dislike it greatly.
All right. I mean, that's fair.
For me, if I had one more direct question here that may shift the argument. European style pancake or Japanese fluffy style pancake?
And
I see
Wolf,
that our Raven has gotten a critical error and must reboot.
and Wolf has a valid point there. Texture is a valid food concern.
See, okay, the really weird thing, too, is for the most of my life, I didn't care about texture. I was like, whatever, it's the food, it's the taste. You could throw it in a blender, and so long as it tastes the same, I drink it.
Ugh.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Hear me out. I'm no longer that person. Texture now has goods and bads. I have gained and lost something in the process.
So for me, texture is a bigger concern than taste most of the time.
Oh, interesting.
Because there's stuff that tastes great, but the texture of it just doesn't sit right, and it's just I won't eat it because of that.
See, a friend of mine cannot eat cheap American made, or like North American made, I should say, wasabi because it uses horseradish. And although he's not a picky guy, horseradish is the one thing he just cannot eat. Like, the moment he even feels a whiff of it on his tongue, the grainy texture of it, he's out. He just cannot.
Ouch.
Like, there's, what is it, A&W came out with this like new Maza burger, like mushroom melt burger or whatever, and he was like, man, that sounds so good, I'm gonna try it. The moment he got the burger and he just took a sniff of it, he's like, fuck, that smells like horseradish. And he took a small bite and I was like, god damn it, there's horseradish in this. And I ended up exchanging my burger with his because I don't care about horseradish. I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll eat it. But he was so upset that like something that sounded so good, they tainted it with horseradish.
See, now all you have to do is get it without the horseradish.
Oh yeah, and that's what he's gonna do in the future. Is just, this was his first time eating it, right? So
Right.
he was like, it was the first impression was ruined.
Right.
Yeah.
One of my favorite unconventional baking treats is using a cake mix and adding chocolate chips into the batter. Pour it into a pan, bake it like normal, and all the chocolate chips sink and bake at the bottom like a little chocolate layer. Huh. That's very interesting.
So,
Alright, I'm done
Ganon.
my drink. So we are ready to poke Ganon in the eye, hopefully. As a side note, oh, ow. Fuck you, Ganon.
So Beak, the TGI Fridays, every single one of them has closed around me.
Oof.
Don't use your arrows.
Yeah, I realize I'm just kind of wasting arrows there. Okay, nope, that didn't do what I was hoping. What about... Huh? Oh yeah, this is a full floor. Just because it's a skull shape doesn't mean I can't, like...
Yeah, no
Alright, I
levels
know
are
there's
required.
something I need to do to, like... Actually... No. That wasn't it.
Yeah, those
Man,
are not torches.
I miss getting potato skins at Fridays. Well, one thing I liked to do there was get their appetizer plate, the sampler plate. So you get the 3 different appetizers, and then you get the potato skin, mozzarella stick, and chicken, and kind of put it all into one sandwich and eat it like that. And it's delicious.
Fuck you, Ganon. I hate your gimmick. Your gimmick just hurts. I don't like it. You can fuck right off. Did I just seriously just...
Yes, you just won.
Yeah.
I am.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Fuck you, bitch.
You did,
Alright.
Captain.
God damn it. Watch out.
That would have been hilarious if that killed you.
I think I would have cried. I think I would have cried right there.
Survivably so.
That would have just been absolutely hilarious.
Thanks, Link. You're the hero of Hyrule. Finally, peace returns to Hyrule.
The
And
thing,
this is why.
you did it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be just fine because Navi just anointed me the hero of rhyme. You know what? I will say that the credits being in primary colors is pretty solid. I mean, close to primary colors, but anyways. Yeah, we don't need to. All right, I'm done.
Congratulations.
I said the hero of times. The hero of rhyme. Yes, well, fuck yeah, baby.
Yep.
Oh god, I love Starbomb so much. Like, legitimately, if I'm feeling kind of down into dumps, and I want to listen to something to just make me, like, laugh, and I haven't listened to Starbomb in a while, that is what I'll put on, and immediately be in a better mood.
Hey, whatever gets you in a good mood.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm free. I'm fucking free.
Now do the Master Quest.
No! No, I don't want to do the Master Quest. I don't want to eat the broccoli. And Uncle, leave me alone.
Alright. Well, that was the Legend of Zelda, the original. How do you feel about it?
I mean, okay, gonna be real. I'm glad that although it was with help, and I appreciate the help, that I've completed a classic that I had almost quite literally never really touched before. So yeah, I feel a small sense of accomplishment of, hey, I did that. Yeah, good times.
Good time, well
And I mean, we
played.
didn't help a whole lot.
Look, it's mostly the direction stuff. The stuff that
Yeah.
if I wasn't streaming, I would have absolutely taken the time to do it on my own. But since we're streaming, I didn't want everyone to sit here for like 2 months of streaming, not 2 months period. Until I figured shit out. Just because I didn't have the goddamn manual.
Right.
Hey, guess what, Beak? I hate to say this, okay? I have more experience with the Link's Adventure than I do with like Zelda 1. So I would have actually been better off playing Zelda 2 than Zelda 1.
Now we get to enjoy my favorite NES Zelda game.
Yay! You say that, but as far as I know, there's only 2 NES Zelda games.
So again, I'm gonna pull this out of your butt.
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Man, I feel like I'm gonna roll with that today.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
there are 3 other NES Zelda games.
Yeah, but aren't those the like pseudo internet NES Zelda games?
They're Chinese.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a whole
Alright.
bucket of worms.
Okay, official Nintendo ones, and yeah, I suppose.
Yes, there are 2 official Nintendo Zelda games.
Uh-huh,
But
uh-huh.
there are 3 more unofficial that were released in China.
See, I fear no man, but that scares me.
Oh, and I've played one of them quite a bit, and oh boy. It's a treat.
Oh,
You know,
sure
maybe
it is.
maybe we could add that to our sub goals.
See, I mean, like, it's on the surface. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Why not? But there's something inside of me that's like, please, no, just no, don't do this to us.
You know, Beak, you mentioned that. There's also a Chrono Trigger demake, a Final Fantasy VII demake. I think there's a couple more in there that I just can't think of off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, there's the demake that started the demake trend, the Bloodborne demake.
Oh, speaking of
Boy.
Bloodborne,
Oh,
how do you feel about the Bloodborne cart game?
I'm sorry, there's a
Card
what?
game?
Like, are we
Bloodborne
talking like
card.
trading card deck builder?
Racing.
What?
KART.
I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Like, I'm with Polk on this one. Like, my dick's in the toaster again. What the fuck?
Here you go, Polk. I mean, Polk, if you want to stream it, throw it on stream quick. We can all watch it together.
What?
I put the
alright.
link in general chat.
Okay, sure, give me a moment. And the fudge.
What is this?
Fuck FromSoft. What the actual fuck?
It's not from Soft, I don't think.
Oh.
It's just some people making a thing.
Eh,
What is this?
no. Come on now. Work with me!
No.
We can't do that, Polk.
I'm not allowed to do that, Vulcan.
You killed me. I didn't like that.
That just reminds me of another game I gotta try at some point.
Oh,
let's
what
see, was
fucking
it?
game?
Let me get the title off Steam here. It's a visual novel, and some people said it's a very mindfuckery style, kind of like a bit of a Undertale or another game that kind of goes through the fourth wall.
Sorry, go ahead.
The game is Slay the Princess, and the subtitle of the princess looking at you saying, "Please don't."
Oh.
There's your choice.
Okay. Yeah, that's a statement.
Indeed.
Oh, hey V, while we're waiting here, where you at, Omniscient Reader?
I stopped reading.
As in, like, you're no longer interested?
No, I'm just waiting for more stuff.
Wait, you're up to date?
Not quite. Pretty close. But I feel like I'm at a spot where I can stop without having I need to know what's next.
Okay, you know what? Just the spots that give that feeling in Omniscient are so few and far between that it's a good thing you found a spot to feel like that.
But they just introduced Nirvana.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's like where it was at. Like, there's a bit of a lull with the introduction of Nirvana, and yeah, that's a good time to pause if you feel like it.
And it's like, you know what? I'm looking ahead. I'm like, I've got 18 chapters. It's like, I feel like I should wait a little bit to get a few more and see where it goes.
Yeah.
But I hope that it gets the treatment that some other of those comics got, and they, license it and animate it.
I gonna be real. There's only like 3 that got that treatment that I'm aware of. Okay, no, there's technically a 4th one, except the 4th one is no longer on Webtoon because the author has major issues with some of the stuff that Webtoon does in other countries. So she actually like separated her brand and her Webtoon because she was the #1 comic like for the longest time on Webtoon. And she got big enough to say, like, fuck you, you're doing some bullshit I don't agree with. And I actually kind of agree with her to a certain degree that what they're doing wasn't cool. So now she's on her own platform doing her own thing. The other 3 that got it, Tower of God, High School, God of High School, Tower of God, and shit, what was the 3rd one that got an animation as well outside of those 2? There was another one I can't remember right now. So yeah, there's only ever had like 4 that kind of got that whole anime treatment thing going on. So I'm not sure. Also, I see that Polk is ready.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's go, baby.
All right, let's go.
I can't remember. Not a thing, only I feel a yearning, something I never felt before. Tell me, Hunter, could this be joy?
Bloodborne card.
Oh my god, this is hilarious. The one thing is, oh my god, I was just about to say, the old hunter better be in a wheelchair, and he is. That's so amazing.
Don't you hear the hunt calling?
Trick shot. Double kill. Triple kill. Slaughter spree. Massacre.
Oh my god, this shit's amazing. Oh, they added that too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, end of the month.
Fuck, that looks amazing.
Dang. that was a trip.
Meek, of course the baby has a rifle. This is 100% expected of Bloodborne. But see, that's the thing. I was like, man, like, if they're actually using characters from the game, then the old hunter must be there. And if he's there, he's got to be in a wheelchair. Like, they've got to put him in a wheelchair. That's got to be his vehicle. And it is. That's so beautiful.
You know what they were doing? I get a feeling more Twisted Metal than Mario Kart, but could have both, you know?
Well, look, you can't make a Bloodborne kart game and it not have Twisted Metal elements. It shares a lot more in common with Twisted Metal than it does Mario Kart.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, alright. I've already made all the swaps, all the changes. One little... Oh, that's a little side thing here. I'll come back. I want to do that later. Let's go on to Zelda II, The Adventure of Link, where Princess Zelda has been put under a spell while somebody's trying to revive again, and it's your job to save the day again. By putting stones into statues and finding the hidden fur Triforce that nobody knew about until this point.
Yes, the hidden Triforce.
Yes.
These noises are so familiar to me.
Ain't that nostalgic?
Well, it's just... Okay, it is one of Kestrel's all-time favorite Zelda games. So,
And
I have...
It is an absolute shame that she can't be here for it, though.
I know, look. And, like, she's working till 11 tonight, our time, so, like... It really is a shame that she can't be here, but at the same time, that's just how it be.
Yeah, she should be watching.
Honestly, the real bad part of this game is just being sent back to start every game over. Thank Famicom this system programming.
Thankfully, it does have a system to allow you to shortcut back to where you were, but still.
And see, V is just showing off his chops here. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go immediately get, without the candle, a, like, life extension.
That's a magic extension.
Magic extension, but yes.
I'm sorry. I meant to say magic extension, I said life extension. I crossed my wires, not bad.
Yeah, you're fine.
Which house has
to be fair,
shield?
The thing that bothers me the most about this game is just the bad translations that give outright incorrect hints. Like the candles in the east. Also,
so you are making
can we...
this 100% collection run. Good.
Yes, this is, because this is also for achievements.
Oh, you're doing the RA, got it.
So, yes, otherwise I normally wouldn't be doing this.
I have the feeling... Because Mr. doesn't need a shield spell. Blech. Oi, well, like, it's very different compared to the original Zelda though. Like, no,
You know-
the movement, the experience system, the magic.
You know, I guess if you want to get technical, this, because it has the elements of an RPG, it's not your traditional JRPG, but
It is an RPG.
this was actually my first RPG experience. And I mean, Dragon Warrior was my first traditional JRPG.
Right.
But this was my first experience with a leveling system, and I absolutely loved it.
Bye.
Ah! It's like, I'm gonna be able to dodge these. Nope. You're gonna level up instead.
And then you don't even bother to take a goddamn level.
No, I don't.
I get why though. Like, it makes sense.
Indeed.
Such an easy win.
Yep. So there are, I want to say, 3 sections of the game that I'm feeling some dread towards.
Really interesting.
Number 1 is Death Mountain.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Number 2 is Palace 6.
Oh,
and Palace 6.
I don't remember Palace 6.
It's the one with the serpent boss in the lava.
Oh yes, okay, yep.
And then number 7 is the final palace.
I thought you had to slash and just eat to get the potion.
Not in this. Normally, yes, but the palace one doesn't have it.
Oh, got it.
God, I love this music.
Oh yeah, look. That's why I'm always so gruntled that they put it in Smash.
I thought it just keeps reminding me of the Brittle Floss remakes.
Oh,
Ah, yes.
there's an achievement for getting all of the keys.
Oh. Well, it's true that once you get the master key, like, it's no longer as much of a concern, right?
Yeah, but I guess there's an achievement to get 31 keys.
Well, you better get all the keys.
That's the plan.
That's the master plan. Okay, the bit of news that I just read on Twitter here, and this is only a rumor, but you know about the Sonic movie, they're already working on a third one, of course.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, they're making a third one, the Sonic movie.
Okay.
Oh.
And not only that, but it seemingly talks about a spin-off focusing on Shadow.
Of course they are.
Interesting.
So who wants to bet they're gonna give him a gun and a motorcycle?
I mean, if they don't, I'd be kind of let down, actually.
Yeah, you know,
Hi, Time.
Oh, hey, Time. What up, brother?
Time. Oh, it's like you afford a few parts in the game. Wonder which ones?
I'm curious which parts.
Death
No,
Mountain. A funny time that you mentioned that. We were literally just talking earlier about the 2 parts of the game that V kinda is anxious about, and Death Mountain is one of them.
Yep. Congrats. Death Mountain is fine. It's fine. No problems there. Not at all.
Hey, we finally get our actual first level, which is attack increase. Woo!
Woohoo!
I mean, that's boss of Temple 3 for a nutter, apparently.
That was a fight that I always struggled with as a kid.
And didn't you just get, like, an attack upgrade? Couldn't you kill this thing faster?
I did kill it faster. They just have a lot of health. Finding level 6 and the town, yep, that's another area that I'm not very familiar with.
Oh, well then, apparently my initial drink was not enough, so off to get more liquids I go.
Alrighty.
But also probably going to take a short trip to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, those balls take so much takedown, but they're worth so much.
They're worth it right now because they're easy to kill and they can get your attack up pretty quickly.
True.
I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do what I usually do in Palace 1 and grind up to like attack 5 before I fight the boss.
Yeah, that sounds like a little excessive there, Captain.
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead.
It's also not something you do in the middle of a shock mark. The moment you shuffle out of it and come back into it, I'm sorry you're not hitting that attack button and that's...
Probably not. And so time, unless things change, I will also be the one playing Ocarina for as we're doing the series.
That'll be a trip.
Because I do want to play the games. Majora, no. I'm not going to do both in 64 games back to back.
Yeah, I'll be happy to do Majora. That's not a problem. I love that game. That's good stuff. He's the best.
But depending on... What?
And which one of it's going to be doing Link to the Past?
You were Raven?
Yeah, I can get behind it. First sports pack game for pack 2, huh? Interesting.
You know, all this talk of shuffling, and my mind is going, okay, when's it gonna swap? When's it gonna swap?
Well. The blocks.
Oh,
Everything
jeez,
else blocks.
collecting all the pea bags is an achievement too.
Oh, great.
Although I did just get an achievement on that bridge, so that was cool.
Nice. Played a pretty good MMO hack last night. Which one, Time? I'm curious.
Ah, you were supposed to give me points, not a magic.
You another healing spell too. Yeah, now's a good time for a refill. Candle.
Wow. There we go. No, I think I need to find more good ROM hacks to play.
Digital the new lands. Huh, never heard of that one. The achievement for getting those pea bags are for getting them off the crumbling bridges without falling into the lava or using fairy.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
That does. Let's see, there's 2 more of these. I don't know what the next level is going to cost. No, we're just going to go on. Any extra points are going to be a waste. You know, it's also bad that when I jump, I want to down stab.
But you can't because you haven't learned the skill yet.
Yep. Not at this moment.
Wait, we've already got a third attack upgrade? Holy shit.
I mean, if this wasn't on stream, I'd be going for another one.
That's fair enough.
Oh my.
Oh man, you debated.
And a horse head. Original My Little Pony. But no.
Aw, what?
Oh, and lost damage less.
Yeah, that's pretty unfortunate.
Oh, I lost it a while ago. I'm not expecting to do any of these fights damageless right now.
So, yeah, you're basically going to come back around and round up all the achievements after you've beaten the game on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go back. I'll go back for mastery later. I'm just gonna get what I can in this run
and go from there.
Because one thing that actually sounds kind of fun is to go get downstab and then go fight Horsehead.
That sounds hilarious.
Oh, that sounds disgusting.
Actually, that doesn't sound that bad.
Oh, like, it's not that it sounds bad, it's just like, it's the level of workaround that just sounds annoying.
There's one achievement for putting a crystal in Palace 6. Huh.
Yep. I can believe it. You just have to go into each palace, get the item out of it, and then leave. Get all your items, and then go beat Palace 6. Since health and magic are not tied to dungeon completions like they are in other games.
And the crystal doesn't stop you from moving around the map.
Right.
I mean, look at
Yeah, like,
progress,
the only-
spells and items.
I was gonna say, the only locks you have are items, are item-based and skill-based, right?
Yeah.
There's another one for beating the game without life, shield, spell, or fire.
Alright. So, beating it without spell. That
Yeah,
means
that's
no-
the one that, like, everything else I'm like, yeah, okay, with enough skill, you can do it, whatever. But without spell, really?
That means no master key.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
What does Link do with the women in the houses to refill his life and magic?
I don't know.
with the woman, it seems a little bit more obvious. With a granny, I don't. Not gonna ask.
Just gonna say. Apparently.
T. I will stick to T.
No, see, it's funny that you said T because I thought you were saying thief. And I was like, well, I was going to say that without teeth, it's something apparently. I couldn't save myself, but...
Oi. Something magic wand, Harry Potter.
Yep. Paul, that hack was interesting. I got half the RM's damage less and beat the game last night. Huh.
Dang!
Fucking Mega Chad over here.
Is it the one I've seen on Twitch, Mega Woman? That has the
Mega
similarly
Woman?
pretty, yeah, has a pretty similarly OP Buster. As I check.
Damn.
Oh. Ah.
Team V had to suddenly depart for a moment.
It will only be a second.
You meant one of the new names. I can double check that ROM hack then. Or you mean you send it to me?
Wow.
Oof.
That did not go as planned.
Oh, you know what they say, the best plans always,
Oh, come
fail.
on.
Maybe
There.
use a steal spell!
That's not going to help me play better.
No, but it can help, it can compensate for when you don't play better.
Meh.
Oh look, Link thinks he's Jumpman Mario over
Ah!
here.
See, where was the one up here?
If I know.
I'll have to grab it later, I think. No, not that one. Where was Bagu?
Good question. Well, I have a map. Just a little bit to your right. And a bit up.
And up. Oh, he's in layer. He's in the third row up. Okay.
Yep.
There he is.
There you go. Bagu is my name. Don't mind not.
Alright, where's the one-ups if you've got the map?
I don't know what's the actual map, but hey.
Oh.
Alright.
Ooh, pea bag.
Hey, full heal.
Alright. I have a map now. Okay, you know where the boulder is? Just down and left from there.
Down and left from Boulder, okay.
Boulder feels conflicted.
Okay. Boulder is conflicted with this. I didn't even know about this one up.
There are 5 more.
Eat? Do they respawn
Okay.
if you game over?
No.
That's sad.
Nothing respawns after you collect it if you game over.
Bad.
That is what it is. Yeah, I remember there's one in the ocean. I believe there's... I want to say there's one by Palace 4 in the maze? Or maybe that's just that magic.
In the maze? No. There's
It's
the
just
kid,
magic.
There's the potion, there's magic.
Yeah.
So there's the red potion mechanic, and then there's the upgrade for magic. There's one life just outside the maze by the beach.
Okay, that might be what I was thinking of.
As for what's in the middle of the sea, it's actually a heart by Palace 5.
Oh, that's right. This was the mirror.
You gotta go by the fountain. It's kind of obscure to find that one, wouldn't it?
No, there is no fountain here.
Oh, right on the table.
That's why I was like, is this... I need to go to the fountain and get water. No, that's the next town.
Yeah, brain. And one of the more useful spells in the game.
Yep.
Magic.
Alright, I hope everyone's ready.
Ready for what?
Death Mountain.
Oh, we're already going there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
He doesn't need. It seems like he doesn't need to go to Dungeon 2.
I mean, you don't need to in order to get the hammer. And I want
Okay.
my down stab.
You're not wrong. Plus, it makes it much easier to go to Dungeon 2 afterwards. No, I should have done
Exactly.
that.
I totally used the wrong
Wrong,
magic
the wrong
there.
place.
But we'll do this.
Oh god. Raven, you're gonna see that picture and you're gonna feel that.
Oh no, what are you telling me? Oh man, yeah, it's bad when that happens.
What a pain, isn't it?
Yup.
I mean, not that I know, but still. I can only imagine. That's
Yeah,
what a
no,
cold
like-
will do to you.
That has never happened to me, and thank fuck, because that'd be horrible.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly.
Canadian winter problems.
Yeah. Yeah,
You say Canadian winter problems, but
he might be familiar with some of that.
the Midwest has some pretty bad winter problems itself.
Oh
Well-
yeah, absolutely.
I just see somebody's not used to these kind of temperatures in winter, and they were told by a friend to put up their windshield wipers so they don't freeze the window. Unfortunately, it probably was raining and it froze over at the time. So,
Yeah, it was
completely
extreme
frozen
freezing rain.
upwards.
Ice.
Yeah, and DMA
Yes,
just says
ice!
put up your wipers, they said. It'll keep them from freezing, they said.
Let's see the army, they say. You'll see the world, they say.
Exactly. So, you want to hear something terrifying about this game?
Perhaps?
My in-laws beat it without ever getting the candle. Or the master key.
That's a decision.
They didn't know they existed. They got the game upon release.
Left. Is it right?
They beat it by seeing in the caves, like pretty much anywhere. They learned enemy placement and patterns through sheer tenacity and seeing the slight pixel overlap of an enemy's feet on the ground in dark caves.
I mean, that's how I got through the first one with that magic.
Yeah, but I'm saying they did the whole fucking game like that.
Which is pretty impressive.
Hey,
Alright, it was
Naked,
to the
welcome
right.
back, and thanks for showing up, dude.
Oh, okay. Now I'm lost. I'm trying to remember how to get through this, and I'm failing miserably at remembering.
Sadly, I cannot help. I've never understood Death Mountain in this game. It's a secret to everybody.
It's just a maze.
My reaction to it is always head right.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna refill.
alas, my reaction to all of this is I need sleep. So, best of luck, V. I will catch y'all later.
Alrighty.
Nighty night, everyone.
Good night. I think of this.
Good night.
Ah, nothing there. Okay. I will figure this out, I'm sure. Although I still feel like I'm not quite in the right spot. Definitely not in the right spot. Wow, my memory is failing me. That's okay.
Death Mountain will be Dead Mountain without a little death. Ooh, that's sorry to hear that, Deacon Grandma. You sure did. Raven was, he tried, he needed a little help here, but he did well, pretty well for his first time doing it. Go on YouTube and watch it if you needed to. The link should appear for Nightbot at some point.
Don't want to bypass too many enemies.
Still need the XP after all.
Yeah, I want to hit that 2,000. Nah.
One more death.
That's fine. Oh, go figure.
Oi!
That's just terrible.
Yep. Head to that one, then the next one, and then you'll be out.
Yep. I know where I am now.
Of course, you're Death Mountain.
I'll try navigating Death Mountain in a randomizer.
Yeah. How about no, thank you.
While also... So, Death Mountain randomized in a shuffler.
Well,
That was fun. Oh, I missed.
no, not good with Time Stalker here. There's quotation marks in there for the rest of us.
So I'll say this, and maybe it's just my own personal knowledge, Naked, but A Link to the Past randomizer is probably the friendliest one out of all of them. But that might just be on how much I know the game.
It's possible, because for me, my first reaction was good luck. But you not need it.
Yeah, one thing to note about the randomizer for this game is it randomizes the entire world map.
Yeah. What happened on your seat time? I'm curious.
It's hammer time.
Better be hammered in the nail.
Hammer at Pyramid Fairy when having never played Link to the Past before.
Oy.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's when you know that the game has it in for you. Ouch. Yeah, making most of the Dark World portals kind of inaccessible.
Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. There's exceptions, but most of them. Or magic. Now to get out of this nightmare place.
Which is really easy.
For the rest of it, yeah. There is one up just south before you come out on the bridge. On the beach.
Hey, look, it's the battle on the big bridge.
Ah! Makes me wish you had that music for it. Where's Gilgamesh? South.
South?
Yeah.
What? Where exactly
To your
south?
left. Just to the road to the left of that, and then just keep on going a little lower.
Oh, well, one up?
Yep.
Awesome.
Da-da-da-da.
4 more to get.
You're welcome.
Okay, there's that one. Yay!
Woohoo! The God move is here.
Right now to refill magic and get my fairy spell. Although the fairy spell, I have to go rescue the kid first,
Oh boy.
or get the medicine.
Right.
It's one of these two caves up here. One is medicine, one's a heart.
That one's a heart.
Oh, this
Okay.
down stab is absolutely amazing.
Great move for this kind of game. The kid is found in the labyrinth.
Right, it's not the kid, it's the medicine I need.
I'll do it.
No, this is the
Exactly.
pea bag. Where was the medicine? Oh, that's right, it's in this cave. In the swamp.
And I'll do it. Yep, that's one.
I know it's over here somewhere.
Let's look for it. Hey, more magic.
Oh, cheaper spells.
Potato, potato, it's all percentiles.
And that is why down stab is good.
Good stuff. The bird seems to be a little immune to your down stab.
Yeah, it's just because birds are jerks.
I mean, we know that. And it's a law of nature at this point. What?
This magic refill. And here's the person that wants the medicine.
And there we go. The fairy spell.
Alright, off to Palace 2.
After a much needed side quest.
Now there's a 1-up over here too, from what I remember.
Eh? Nope, there's a...
Or
There's
there's
a spot
something.
of red magic.
Is it only red magic?
Yep.
Hmm.
Hey, there's 2 spots of red magic. Just south from there.
Just south of where?
If you go to the south section of the swamp, a little bit lower, and from the single brown square 2 to the lower right.
Ah, okay.
Ta-da!
Alright, Dungeon Palace 2.
Here we go. For you to find the power glove. Wait. But is it so bad?
Well, we're gonna find the power glove so we can play with power.
See, the power of block destruction.
I should be able to get...
There's a monkey trying to be the Hammer Brother. Go figure.
Ah. And this makes fighting these things so much easier.
Oh, yeah. Again, we'll not do that on shuffler, but still.
Bag. That's 6 out of 31 keys.
Getting close to every key.
But yeah, speaking of shuffler, tomorrow will be fun.
Ah, great. Yeah, true. I can also be able to stay up late at that point. That one.
See that this just goes to a dead end, right? Yeah.
Hey.
How many more games do you have left in your pack?
Around 20, I think. Maybe 19. Still got a while to go, which is why I'm not joining the long shuffler yet, because I feel a little behind compared to some of you. Friends. Especially since I'm a little blind to some of these games, so...
Oh, that's fair. Ah.
Ooh.
There we go. What? Oh, come on. Off by a pixel. There we go. Why am I being bad today?
Sometimes it can't get in your mind space. Sometimes you just gotta stomp on balls. Oh, magic! Bum, bum. Bum.
Yay, time for the Red Knights to show up.
Hey, great. Oh, do you wish Down Sam could fix that?
That's fine. There are other methods.
That's so.
Yes, yes. Ah, almost. There, okay.
Oh.
I was gonna be sad if I couldn't get that pea bag. It's 1200, okay. I'm not jumping at the right time. The Power Glove is really neat in this game.
Indeed. Nothing to bust with things. There's just a little swing of his sword. It's the mightiest pickaxe there is.
Yep. I'll take that.
Yoink.
I'll just go ahead. Oh, I don't have enough magic to cast life. Alright.
Uh-oh. That'll make your life a little tough.
Alright, let's do this.
Let's try this again.
Let's try again. Yep. I'll just do it that way. Ah! I almost had damageless.
Almost, but no.
No, when I'm gonna go through to try to do damageless, I'm gonna grind for Sword 8 in the first dungeon, or first
Yeah, I can
palace.
see that. Extreme measures, but it works.
I mean, if I had a higher level sword, I could have done that.
Sure.
Alright, time for Palace 3.
Palace number 3. Ye old fairy. Love the concept of that spell.
It is neat.
Probably come back some way. Oh well. Then again, you don't tend to bring a lot of spells in Zelda. Alone with that kind of ability. And sometimes you get a red knight.
And sometimes you get experience points.
Exactly.
Come on.
Oh. And you get it.
Make that jump though. Oh, am I gonna get enough points in here?
A good question, isn't it?
I think the magic number we're going for now is 1500 to get attack on the next crystal placement. Oh yeah, these things.
That's... Oh, one more key for you to collect.
I don't remember which way to go.
Well, that's me. I don't know either.
We'll find out. That pea bag's gonna help. So is this one. There's a pea bag down there. I should go get
Gotta
that.
get all the pea. Wait.
Oh, that's the boss room.
Oh boy. I think you need a bit of spot back. Still got something else to collect?
Yeah, I don't have the raft.
And that is kind of a problem.
Just a little bit required. Okay. Yep, 1500, so I was correct in remembering how many points that was.
Just a bit further, and you'll be able to swing harder. Ooh, Blue Knight! Range! Blade!
Alright, now we'll go fight the boss. Get attack 7. So do we know who's doing Link to the Past yet?
We don't have a direct specific here. I'm happy to do Link to the Past, no problem. I haven't done a Zelda yet, so... fitting. You'll be doing Ocarina of Time, I'll be happy with Majora's Mask. Does that mean Raven will be the one doing Twilight Princess? No, wait, you'll be doing Link's Awakening.
Yeah, you're forgetting Link's Awakening there.
Yeah, forget that. So Raven could do Link's Awakening? That'll be after Link to the Past?
Yeah, I think so. I think that works.
Yeah, that'll do. I agree to that schedule. Wait. If memory serves correct, then that would mean that Raven after that would be doing Wind Waker.
I think I was gonna do Wind Waker. Because that's another one that I haven't played in its entirety.
Ooh, that's perfect to me. Fine.
Aw, you.
Now Blue Knight again. Because of course. That was kind of close there, but congrats. You did it. Another attack up. Dang.
One more to go.
And we've only reached level 3, like Chivas.
I mean, you know what they say, a good defense is is an offense.
Not wrong.
Or something like that. Best offense is a good defense. That's the quote. And time, Palace Boss 3 is gonna be rude to get damageless.
Kidding. Yeah.
Have you mastered this set yet, or is this still something you're working on or going to do? Not even close.
Some people are saying, wait.
So that's something we have in common time. I've never beaten this game. So this is gonna be a first for me.
Last I remember, one of the other things that tends to be really hard is a final boss. So I've
heard the opposite.
Really?
Yes.
Well, may depend on which final boss, I suppose.
The Shadow Link I've heard is a joke.
That one, if you know the tech, yes. If you don't, kind of a problem. The other one before that is
the Phoenix.
The one. Yeah, the Firebird. Now you have fire. Have to burn everything.
Burn it to the ground?
Yes, indeed. You know me far too well.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
You can't have just one. Those minutes too. I need.
I jumped. Stop jumping.
Another one up.
3 more to go.
Now it's time for the labyrinth.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, the kid first.
The kid first. We need the reflect spell.
And the upthrust.
And the upthrust. Not as useful as the down stab, but still useful.
Let's have it and not need it, then need it and not have it.
And then there is a magic up in here. Right?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's the labyrinth.
Are there any pea bags over here?
Not in this little section that you're in.
Okay.
There is one in the forest when we came in after the raft. But...
I think I got that. I got the forest one.
And there's one in the cave all the way down. Down from the village you got fired from.
Right. And I'll get that one after I get the flute.
And there's another one, well, probably get that one after you get the boots. It's all the way by the palace by the sea.
Right. And there's a one up over there too, along with the heart.
There's a heart, but I don't see a one up on this map.
Thought there was a one up in the water somewhere.
There's one, this map doesn't have it.
Are there 6 1-ups on the map?
I'm double checking, I'm double checking. As I can see in this map, it only shows 4. Let me search for a different map.
Yeah, because there's apparently 6 according to the achievements.
That is a nice map.
Four overworld, 1 in Palace 6, 1 in Palace 7. Okay.
Oh, nice for that.
Thank you, Time.
Much appreciated, Time.
Alright, now where was the magic here?
Magic on this one. Maybe I'll pat all the way to the left. Oh. Hey, you already passed it if you're there. Down. That. And down and on left.
One left, okay.
On that passage, all the way to the left, that's where the magic is.
There we go.
There you go.
Another pea bag. All right, Palace 4.
Here we go.
Expensive.
Or P.
There's still another 19 bags in the game that I haven't
Yes.
collected.
By that time, you'll have leveled up everything else. So much fire, so much red. Well,
I mean, you're supposed to.
yeah, it's true. As well.
Well, at least I remembered how to get to the boots.
Yep, it's a boot time.
It's a beautiful thing.
Ah!
Ah, almost made the jump. Not that it would have done anything, but...
Would have been fun.
It's 22.
Want to get past that before filling up the crystal, huh?
Yep, I want that attack 8 at the end of this dungeon.
And whenever you hit a crystal, it'll level up to your next level, pretty much.
Yep. So if my next level was 2000 or 2200 as it is now, it would only fill to 2200.
Yep.
Which is why
Nice
if you sorry, I wanted to focus there a bit. But if you clear a dungeon and you have a maxed out stat, if you decline all the other level ups to where your next one is going to be that maxed out stat, you'll get the full, what, like 9,000 experience that you can then spend on all your non-maxed out stats.
That's maximizing your profit there. The numbers. One more key.
I screwed that up.
Oh.
Alright, now we go the other way.
Which part didn't have boots?
This is gonna be a fun yet difficult game to try to master on for retro achievements.
Ooh, yes. That's another key you gotta collect. Might need the jump spell for this one, Captain.
I know. I was hoping I could cast life, refill, and then cast jump.
That makes sense. We're a little short for life, huh?
Just a little bit.
Be
Yeah, 8,000, there's... Oh, there's only 12 keys left in the game.
in there.
Another 18 P bags. Is it left or right? Ah!
Batman showing his head again.
There we go, that works.
Button left. Ooh. Well, header, yeah, no.
Yeah, but I can just follow them.
Yeah, that'll work. On two computer screen time, after all. Days of sprite limitations. Go figure.
Alright. I was expecting another bag there. Guess not. No, but there's one right there.
You gotta catch it.
Had to spawn on me.
Have you tried to telefrag you?
Oh, come on.
There we go. And what? Phase gem.
It's amazing.
Nah. Max attack.
Wait. I can just go this way.
If you go south on the beach, there's also a pea bag in there.
Okay.
Right there. It's so obscure to get. One more heart. I'm gonna bar to barricade. Or on that beach.
No?
Yes, just a move to left. Oh.
There it
There
is.
we go.
I guess I got the enemy encounter right on the spot.
I'll do it. You follow the beach, there's a rock in front of a cave that has another pea bag inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the flute first. I'd say I'm making pretty good progress on the game.
No kidding. At this point, you'll be done with the game by tonight.
Yeah, I'm not gonna finish it tonight.
It'll be close.
Maybe I'll get to Palace 6.
Yeah, we have another season of One Piece.
Nine more keys. All right.
Apply for magic.
You know, at this point, I might just level up as they come now.
As well.
Because there's, what, 2 crystals left and 3 levels to get, or no, 5 levels to gain.
All full and maxed up. More.
I have to collect it first.
That'll be fine. Try Tetris. Not Tetris Plus.
I did remember that one correctly. Now, come back. It's 16 out of 30 of the P bags.
For there. When you get a bad feeling that you, by the end of the game you'll be down to 1 missing.
Yeah, probably. But I mean, I'm gonna have to go through the game again to master it, so...
Take your time and start to where.
Or just pull up maps.
Haven't left. Having you wait for me to.
Yes. And we already know where 2 of those 7 are gonna be. Nah, you know what? We're gonna get... Oh, that skull's a jerk. Oh, hey, that works. Ah. Wow, he's got reach.
Sure does. Oh, flailing back.
Oh, that was...
Ouch.
Okay.
First game over of the run. What did they say?
That was the first game over.
Good.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Yeah, sure would have. Have the shield spell for there for a reason. You can't dodge everything. Well, technically
I mean,
you can, but
you can.
just not likely.
Alright, let's try this again.
Here we go for another shot.
Alright, now I need to get my 2,500 points.
With all that in one go. That'll be quite a while.
Now, I don't know about quite a while. Those disappearing mage type enemies are worth 200 points each. So it won't be too bad. Plus all the knights that are in here.
Plenty of options.
Come on. Alright, just another 1,000 to go.
We'll be right there in no time. Just gonna sip on a few balls.
I also have to find the flute, so
True.
there's going to be quite a bit of XP to gain from that.
I still haven't found that either, so...
Oh look, there's another pea bag.
No one's a voice.
And a key?
Just finding all the things now.
Three more keys out in the wild.
Out there, just waiting for you.
Is there a... Nope, okay. And that's
Walking
where I
right through
came from.
walls.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something about that particular thing that was different from the Japanese release.
Really?
I thought so.
Might be some differences. I may have to double check. Cutting room floor. There we go.
Alright, and while you're doing that, I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
Alright. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any difference between the regions. Someone use graphics, someone use... Oh! Oh no, what am I saying? There's a specific link. There's a whole lot of things to cover. Jeebus. Huh. Huh.
Alright. So what are the differences?
There's simply a whole lot of differences, like about 30 different ones.
Oh no.
Oh no?
My controller died.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is a problem. Ah. Similarly, in the Japanese version, there's a reference to Dragon Quest. Or here lies Lotu, the hero, which was the
Nice.
ancestor of the protagonist in the first Dragon
Yep.
Quest. Huh. Similarly, for the palaces, in every single palaces, all of the bridges were exactly the same, except for some slight difference in colors, while for Nintendo, every palace is a different brick pattern.
There we go.
Huh. Interesting. There's also different experience point values for most of the enemies.
Alright, I think I've collected everything in here. If not, I'll have to do it on the second playthrough. So, time, I'm not upgrading because when I defeat the boss and place the crystal, I'm going to get 9,000 experience and get 3 levels out of that instead of just getting 1 level from doing the crystal.
Okay, similarly in the fifth palace, the horsehead boss will actually appear as a mini boss just before the fake wall. In this one, we just get the Iron Knuckle instead.
Oh, come on. So close to another damageless boss.
Similarly, in the Japanese version, the reflect spell is marked down as reflex. Somehow, for some reason.
I mean, it reflects, you know. It reflects things.
Ah. Okay, that is interesting.
What's that?
Okay, their leveling system in the Japanese and Nintendo versions are very different. You're only aware of the Nintendo version, of course.
Right.
The Famicom kit system makes it that you can switch between all three of them at any moment. The first time you get an upgrade, it's at 50 points. The next 2 levels are at 100 points. The next 3 at 300. The next 3 after that are 700. And 1,000, 1,500, 2,500, and any other remaining levels at 4,000 points. One of the big difference, though, is that if you save and quit on this version, it reduces all your levels down to the lowest level. Like if you had level 8 attack, level 5 magic, and 3 life, when you restart everything would be down at 3 levels.
Interesting.
Indeed. It's a fascinating little difference. For knowing you, you probably would just go straight up to attack all the time. Because you're not gonna game over, right? Right?
Sure.
You're too good for that.
As we just saw.
Uh-huh. Yeah, those require fire, huh?
Yep. Alright, where...
Which way do we go? Where do you go?
I remember learning about this town as a kid, and I'm like, what? It's like, how are you supposed to know you can use the hammer on the forests?
It's a wee run.
Oh, where was it? Alright, Polka, any guidance?
Alright. I'm gonna get some wisdom. It's second row from the top on the second on the left.
So the one I was about to hit. Okay.
Yeah.
All the magic.
All the spells.
Now I just need to get that last heart piece, which I think was in the overworld near 6?
Yes, by the beach, actually. Did you also get that 4th extra life on the Warfare map?
I'm missing 1 health.
I'm... health of the life.
Well, the 1 heart.
Oh, I know where to find the heart. That's not a problem. But I think I'm asking about the extra life because you might
Oh,
have
no,
passed.
yeah. The extra life I did not get. I'll need that too.
Alright. Alright.
Where was the guy with the spell? Life. Magic. Where was the guy that gives you the magic here?
Good question. I don't know. Don't you already have all the spells?
No, there's two more. Thunder and Spell.
Think you have to go to the original to get something there to bring it back to the village, or am I wrong?
No, I don't think so. I know you get one of them in the dead town, but I also thought you got one in that town too. Hey, where's the cross, too?
The cross. The cross is in Palace 6.
It is in Palace 6, okay. Man, this is rough.
But painful.
And there's the death. Did I miss it? Wow game. Yeah, it was in the first house, of course.
If you want powerful magic.
Alright, now I just need the spell, which is in that hidden town. Yep.
Yep.
I'll just take that death.
I just have to. If you're looking for the hearts, you just need to go after you get out of the bridge. Just go one square up and then all the way to the
Oh,
right.
come on!
That's it.
I already have the heart.
Oh, you already got the all set? Alright. Great. Whoops. Seems to have the attention span of a goldfish.
That's what I get for not paying attention and looking away for a minute.
Oops!
There, that's safe.
Yeah, the last 6 alive is in the swamp that you'll be find that just the right of where you are. Yeah, it says can't by you, they need to go by a need to use a wall to show that you.
Alright, where in the swamp?
Yeah. Straight up. You left.
Palace 6 and Palace 7.
Do
Now, what's in this cave?
feedback.
Okay. May as well.
You're here after all.
Nine more bags.
9 more to go and you'll have all the pee in the world.
Yeah, something like that.
I can't help it. It's that joke that'll never die in my head. Don't like it, but here we are.
That was interesting.
Well, that's one way to bounce over. Wait, can you do it again?
Magic.
Life.
That's right, it's in the chimney.
Alright, gotta go down. All the spells. Remember the magic words. What do we have here?
Really? There's no
Nuts.
achievement for getting the key?
That's weird. It was. Why do you get a
Without
feeling
continuing.
Why do you get a feeling there's an achievement for not getting the key?
Pick up a sharply dressed one up?
What?
That's... Yeah, no, there's no achievement for getting the key.
Ah. See, it feels like an oversight, if you ask me.
It is what it is. But there were some other achievements in there that just look like, yeah. That's gonna be tough to master.
No kidding. And number 6. Is it shield type spell now? And another P bag.
Is that it? Okay, just a pea bag over here.
We refill? Well, thank you very much.
Come on. So they want you to have that key before you even come in here.
Obscure, but sure, I guess. Eesh.
So I'm missing a few keys somewhere, I think.
Otherwise, you're gonna cross that bit. Well.
Well, here's a pea bag.
Oh, figure. Are there little regional differences? In the Japanese version, he's not shooting daggers at you, he's actually throwing proper sword beams. Not a difference, I know, but still.
Ooh, shouldn't have jumped, but I jumped.
You sure did. Didn't take a lava bath.
I mean, nothing will get you cleaner than fire.
It's the best way to exfoliate. It's very thorough. A bit overkill, but still.
This requires fairy, unless that's fake lava. This guy again. Ah.
Oh, that was simple.
But I got hit.
Oh, that's one more key. At the end.
That wasn't a boss.
Indeed. That was indeed a key.
Oh, I needed a fairy there.
Oh.
Let's try this again.
One more go. Here we go.
Right, yep, that's the pit. There's the one-up.
Go. Ball's about to catch you.
And that's the boss.
Well,
Alright.
you know, I guess.
Well, we're gonna try it.
Here we go. In this case, the knockback man is strong with this one.
Yes. Ah. Didn't get my attack. He really likes to show up on that side.
Knows doom is coming.
Now he breaks his pattern.
And it knows. Ooh. I was worried.
Alright, I think I should be able to do that damageless.
Should be a problem. Hidden gem. Boom, 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 boom.
Now to go find the cross.
Yep. You'll cross that bridge when you reach it. No, the KKK do not take care of the cross.
Okay. Can I get back? That might be a bit far to jump. Nothing. Okay. And then it just repeats. Okay. That's another bag. Oh, and another one.
Oh. So much.
Ah, crap. I forgot about that floor.
Well, you find more pee.
I did. 3 to go.
You left.
Oh. Okay, where was this floor?
Pushing.
Here. I pushed the button just slightly too late.
Well.
Alright, those are dealt with.
Get a hang by a thread there, Captain.
I know. I don't have any magic, so...
True.
Ah! Just a little too early. I mean, I could just take the death and refill, but... Two and jump. Again, too early. How much is jump spell? 8? I think I've got enough to cast jump.
That's your fairy spell's not an option?
Not with the amount of magic I have.
Okay.
Also, I want to say there's something at the end that that prevents you from using fairy to get there.
I believe that. You'd be cruel enough for that.
Yep. See, blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah. This time I need to do it damageless.
Yep. Otherwise, back to Zelda.
Back to Zelda.
Whoops. No, I thought you had no more lives.
Oh no, I had plenty of lives. Oh. And then a graphic glitch preventing me from seeing the sword.
Ouch.
Well, there's one more key somewhere.
Maybe a mini boss from Temple 7?
I mean, you could look it up quick.
I suppose.
You have the power of the interwebs.
I mean, the power of Google!
No, the power of the interwebs.
Yeah, the final boss has it. Well, the pre-final boss. The Firebird.
Okay, so there is a key there. Times it. Ooh. Now I can see these, whatever they are.
What happens there? Hi, Kestrel! Been a while!
Just a tiny bit.
It has been a while. You you do still exist.
I
He
do
does
still
still
exist.
It's
I
a
am
Christmas
normally-
miracle!
Wow, it's late. See, I loaded up the Twitch before jumping in chat, and all I see is, well, a shield spell would have reduced damage, and I'm like, yep, V is playing alright. How are you already max on everything? Didn't you start this today?
Yes.
Yes! Okay,
Fuck
about
me.
3 hours ago!
Yeah, last update I had is Raven was complaining that Zelda 1 was kicking his ass.
I mean, he finished the game in less than an hour for
Yeah.
the final dungeon.
With a bit of guidance, but yes.
Oh,
So yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, that
Um,
son of a...
Also,
I
part of
should
the
probably
trick that-
watch the other stream.
Yeah, that would help. Part of the trick that he did get everything mostly maxed up is that whenever he was about to clear a temple, he got past the lower two, the health and the
V, you're supposed to
and
jump.
magic.
I did jump.
No, you missed your jump.
No, I
You
did
could
jump.
higher or longer.
I jumped too soon.
Yes. But yeah, I understand what V did. It's, you know, the
Yeah.
good thing to do.
Yes. EXP
Manipulation.
manipulation.
Yes.
Indeed. We're happy you're still here for this. Like, we knew you might be a little upset.
Look,
Just
Zelda
missed-
2 is one of my favorites, so... I at least wanted to catch part of it.
I mean, that's why I'm still playing right now, honestly.
Oh,
Like,
Yep. I get
like,
the feeling
Kesh
he's
will
gonna
be
doing the
home.
whole thing.
Kesh will be home from work soon. I should keep playing so she can watch a tiny bit.
yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been
Oh.
home sooner, but let's...
Come on, I pushed the buttons.
You know, V, this is beautiful what you're showing me.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna save now, just so I have a save.
Yes.
Ah,
But yeah, no, the roads are bad out there.
I bet they are.
Yep. We've got a whole lot of snow.
Well, we got snow, but it's raining like fat droplets right now.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a nightmare tomorrow because that shit's gonna freeze.
As we do. Is it just me or is it weird that it's snowing during the day, but raining during the night?
Yeah, it's... Well, I mean, this winter has been a bit backwards.
This
All
winter is,
around.
the winter is late.
Are you mocking my pronunciations again?
No, I'm saying winter is late.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said winter is late.
Hey.
Do do
Uh,
do do do.
There's an achievement? What?
Huh?
Oh, I guess
What?
getting through this without taking damage.
A retro achievement?
Yes.
Yes, we're doing those.
Without taking damage? Whew! Was it normal
That's-
rain or was it chubby rain?
Oi.
Oh, you have to get
Movie
through all
timeline
three
is
sections.
second.
Okay. All three sections damageless.
Yeah, I don't hate myself that much. Yet, anyway.
One of the other achievements, well, I mean, one is beat the game without using a continue.
Huh.
So, you know, it's not terrible.
You say it's not terrible, but how many times did the game throw you into the lava pit?
I mean, it happens. It just
Yes.
tells me I need to get good.
Oh. So we're not blaming the game for that one.
No, that's all me.
He knows what he did.
But there's one where it is beat the game without getting shield, life, spell, or fire.
Again, I don't hate myself that much yet. Actually, hearing that makes me love myself.
No. I need to stop being bad at this game.
I mean, I want to say you can be as good as you want at this game, but there's still some bits that are just unforgivable. Unforgiving is what I meant.
Yeah, so never.
We would. So how's the new job be treating you?
I'm really liking it. I have a good boss that I actually get along with, so that's nice.
Different.
Always nice.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a hidden red jar around there. I believe a little bit on the left side.
I
Not in this
didn't even know
section
that.
here, but on Overworld.
Oh, right, on the overworld.
Oh,
But
yes. I thought
I'm
in...
not in the overworld right now, so it doesn't help.
Yeah. I get that.
Not yet. Anyway, let's do that. Okay.
Boon.
Oh. But no, for the new job, I love it. Obviously, unfortunately, it does mean that I show up a little less than usual
I hope
for
we
the
can.
streams.
I hope we can get you back at some point. It'd be nice. We miss you.
Oh, that's nice to hear.
Indeed. That's better.
Well, if you made a choice, there you go. Oh,
Made it.
that
Woohoo!
one last, like,
Okay,
ooh,
guys.
that's a red boy. There
We'll
you
do
go.
it that way.
And then the eyeball just kisses your face.
Mhm. There we go.
Ooh, we'll take a bit of magic.
Indeed. Only things you have.
Get rid of that. Knew that I was going to be coming back. So, Kestrel, maybe you can help me out with this final palace here, if I make it there.
No?
Yeah, Simile has never beaten a big Final Palace.
I think I've stepped into the final palace before, but I've never really done anything with it.
I
So
think I
this is
remember the
all-
path.
This is all new to me. However,
Ooh.
I do need the path to the 1-up that is in here, as well as any pea bags that might be in here.
How many lives do you have right now?
I have 2.
You should be fine.
Yeah, but I want that. There's only 1-up I haven't collected yet, and it's in here.
Oh, you're collecting all the 1-ups. Is that an
Yes.
achievement?
Yes, it is.
That's an achievement.
Ah, okay. I have no idea where that is then.
Oh, what the hell? That was not fair. Welcome to floppy disk side B. We'll now start here on Game Over. Yeah, if only.
Wouldn't that be great?
That would be great. And that one's gonna jump, yep.
Yeah, those birds are very much annoying.
Birds are jerks, as we have
Oh, yes. I forgot
seen
about
many times tonight.
Indeed.
that. No, that's... Palace 6
It's
is
just-
not what I want.
Aye. Yeah, figures. And super strong slimes.
Yes.
Okay, so it's underneath that pillar. And jump. Okay.
And
I mean, I guess the other thing too is if I don't get It's Mega Man Ultra flashbacks. If I don't get all the achievements on this run, I am gonna be doing it again, so...
Right now I'm just trying to find a Great Palace map that would actually,
Oh, those are fireballs.
Yes, you cannot block them with your shield.
Not even do it reflect?
No.
Nope.
Reflect doesn't...
Fire...
Fire is F-U.
Yes.
This would it'd be nice if you had a little something to decrease the damage it gave, right? Something like a shield spell.
Why? How about we just don't get hit? That decreases the damage too, right?
And how's that been working out for you?
It's been alright. But you see, the shield spell costs magic that I could use for other more beneficial spells.
For life.
Correct.
Okay, so I found the one-up.
Okay.
Now it's, where are you?
I went down the elevator and turned left.
Do you know how many elevators there are in
The
this,
first elevator.
Okay, you went down the first elevator and you went left?
Yes.
Yeah, left is the way to go, for sure. Did you go down the other elevator?
I did not. Should I go back to it?
Yes.
This will take me to the one-up, I assume?
Well, the one-up is on the way to...
Oh, it's on the way, okay.
The final boss, so...
I need fairy spell.
You're not where I thought you were gonna be.
Oh, okay. I don't remember seeing another elevator.
Okay, you're an elevator that has those two.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that was the... Oh, you were at the third elevator.
Oh. Am I going the wrong way? So I'm probably going the wrong way.
No, actually, you can go that way.
Oh, down the elevator. Okay. Going down. Hello, fairy. Goodbye, fire spitter.
And it doesn't... Wait. Okay.
Wait.
The map is something of its own, okay? I'm following the path right now to make sure that...
I know the map is... Oh, it jumped in. What?
It brings to a dead end, never mind.
This is the wrong way?
Yep.
Okay, good.
The elevator that brought you down to little spitty fire with the fairy? You don't want to go there.
Yay, wrong ways. We like going the wrong way, never. Well, maybe I will be able to finish this tonight.
Go figure.
If I can... How did I get past that guy without taking damage?
Cause you're V. I don't need anything else, it's just your V.
It's cause screw this game.
Come on, stop. Now this guy's just gonna... There we go. And I assume I need to fall down.
I don't think so.
There's nowhere else to go. Whee!
Whee!
No. Okay. Too late?
Wait.
Yeah, I think you could have just continued to the left of the elevator.
That's where I came from.
Yes, you needed to go back up because there's The second elevator you don't remember taking is where you need to go.
I see.
Because you go down the first elevator, you go left. The second elevator, you go right.
Take that magic. Ooh, those guys look fun and annoying.
They're your skeleton enemy, but mashed up with your dark
The
nuts.
knights, yeah. Like I said, fun and annoying.
The blue version is worse.
I bet.
Keep going up.
Well, this is a game over. This sucks.
I mean, again, you respawn at the palace, so it's fine. I was gonna say, if you can get through, you're fine. There you
I
go.
got through. Holy crap. I did the thing?
You did.
Hey, I feel like I've been here before.
You have. Now go to the left.
No, Wolf, I know you were serious about it. I just didn't think it was still in the US version that they did that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like I said, I've never really gotten this far in the game.
Yeah,
This
no,
is
if you
all-
die here, you'll respawn at the start of the dungeon. Well, the
It's
palace.
very nice, though.
If only all the palaces were like that. Alright, go up. Like there's, you know, another way to go. Now keep going right until
Nope.
oh, there it is.
Oh,
It's
hey,
not
I
a game
still-
over. You have a
Oh, I
life.
still have one left. Alright. I should have jumped. And again. But I'm trying to
Because
read
this
chat.
is the only palace you had to flip the disc for. Everything else fit on side A.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ugh.
Alright,
I was gonna say just damage boost through. You're gonna need to punch for rocks again. And if I remember correctly, there is a blue bird on the other side. To which the best way is to, what I used to do is use the jump spell. Oh, no, it's not there. It's probably at the next one. But yeah, I would use the jump spell and make a way, like, super high through those blocks so that the blue bird can follow me.
That makes sense.
Take the strategy.
It worked.
Alright, where is
It's
this
hidden path
one up?
here. On the left side.
There we go.
Beavis.
You're still a bit from the one up. But you can get like some.
Is that a magic thing up there or no?
It might be.
Might be. Yes!
But that's it. That's the only reason that place is there, is to
I
give you
mean-
magic.
Worth it. No, I'm not one hit from death. I'm 5 or 6.
Okay, once you hit
Left or right?
I'm double checking that right now. Give me a sec.
Alright, time
Only
says right.
Oh, there you go.
I believe time.
I can believe in him.
Oh good, despawn.
That'll do.
That's the best way to deal with enemies in most games.
Despawn them? Yes.
Yeet them off the screen.
Yeet! Better kill you than a Koroks, it seems.
But you can, I thought.
You can yeet them, but not off the screen.
You're just not yeeting hard enough.
Ah, yeah, that's my problem. Touché. Good point. Next time.
We'll just use the jump spell here.
Using my tactics.
I mean, why not?
If it works, it works.
Haha! I heard it. And I missed. There we go.
You just have to be careful about the stupid swords it throws.
I see him. Okay.
Yeah, that's always how I got past that bastard.
Okay, did I miss the one-ups?
This is not the boss room.
Okay.
There's a lot of
Oh
fake
right, there's the stupid Firebird Phoenix thing I have to fight first.
Thunderbird.
Thunderbird. Oh,
Whatever.
Firebird, not Firebird. Whoops.
Oh.
The enemy.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the boss. To be fair, I wish they did something again with those monsters.
Would be nice, but they're kind of stuck with Ganon.
Just damaged, yeah. And then get the fuck down. Because he will follow you.
Oh, I know he will. Is there another hidden?
Nope, not here.
But there is.
That one is not written on my map. But it's probably the same thing. It's probably a magic drop.
Yeah, if it's magic.
Yeah, if...
Nope, that's
Nope.
an enemy.
Well.
So go to the left for your one up here.
Because that gives me another attempt when I know I'm going to die again. Without having to do the whole thing over again. No, 6 up.
Na.
I think there's a fairy on the right side here.
Oh,
You
jeez.
just have to be careful.
That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm. Left,
Oh
I
god.
believe. Yep.
So that fairy that we just found here, this is Raven's fairy dummy mommy in her dungeon.
That was some nice weaving you did there in the fire. Before you just got hit right at the end.
Right.
Break those blocks. There's a fake path. It should be towards the other end. Thing was those two. There you go. Now to the right.
Right.
Yes, right. Also, big slime.
Big'em Slime'em.
If you kill him, the frames die.
Oh, I bet. And fall down
you
the middle.
wanna... yes.
I remember that much.
Thing goes down the hole.
You're gonna come up to Firebird. Thunderbird. God damn it.
Is this another Bigum slime? No. Okay.
There's Thunderbird.
I have to cast the thunder spell.
Yes.
Have fun.
Have fun.
And then not die. Okay.
Yes. Normally I use thunder in the shield spell, but obviously I'm a plebeian.
Well, I can't use
Also, you're
shield
supposed
spell.
to use thunder when the thing is on screen.
Oh, well, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, just die. Cause
Yep.
yeah, you need to wait until it's on screen to reveal his face.
Now someone tells me.
It's fine. You got this.
Do I?
You just need to do a damage list now.
There you go. Some people also like to use the jump spell. Just have access to his face more often.
I'm just
He
glad
doesn't even need a shield spell. Again, just need to do damage list, right?
Oh, jeez. Now they're starting to turn?
Wait, is doing Thunderbird damage less an achievement?
Yes.
Oh.
Each boss is damage list and achievement.
Okay,
Great.
some of them I've done damage less, but Thunderbird is RNG, I believe.
No, it's all skill. Which I am thoroughly lacking. Oh, come on.
Aww.
Wah, wah, wah.
Time is it? I think I have one more attempt.
So, funny story. My mother, I was lent the GameCube disc, which had this game on, like, the collection of Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time, Master Quest, and Majora's Mask. And my mom was excited because this is her favorite Zelda game. And she was playing it for me. And she finally got to the Great Palace, this place. The force field didn't open. And she was just like, what? She got so confused. Because she had every item. She opened her menu and it says 1 crystal.
Oops.
Ooh.
She picked up the candle from the first palace, but never went to kill the boss. She was so angry at herself.
But another achievement that was mentioned earlier here is simply killing the first boss with a down stab.
Is it really?
Did I hear that mentioned?
No, no, that's just something I want to do.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's possible.
Uh-huh.
I mean, because it's like I want to try doing that to get it damageless.
Yeah, it would be the best way. I mean, technically, your best chance of doing the boss damageless is just going in palaces, getting the item, continuing till you're 8/8 on everything.
Well, just 8 attack, because damageless.
8 attack, but
do you
also
need?
just have access to all your magic.
Jump me, jump.
Oof, that was painful. Oh, and down stabbing into a sword is also painful.
Without candle or oh, that's dumb. And welcome to the show. And yes, I agree. This is one of the best Zelda games on the NES. It was left
It
again,
is.
right?
What was that elevator number?
I don't know.
God damn it. If you go right and there's lava, it's the right way. From the
This is
elevator.
after the lava bridge.
I have no idea where you are.
Yeah, because Yeah, no, not that way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I think I found where you are. You want to go right.
Oh, come. I do want to go right.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
And, without Candle Cross, I know my parents did a bunch of the game without the candle. Until they figured it out.
Yeah,
they beat the
Raven-
game without the Master Key.
Yeah, Raven mentioned that earlier when we started.
Yep.
It's only on their second playthrough they discovered the Master Key, and they were like, oh, this is much simpler.
Oh, this is gonna. We're gonna game over again.
I
Well,
mean,
at least-
no, you just restarted. You'll be fine.
Yeah, with
Oh, you're
No.
already down to 1 life.
yes,
You suck.
I know. I
For
am.
one
I am
time I will
aware.
agree with you.
Jeez, that was so much burning when I felt the heat. Yikes. Where's the cream?
Look, V is good at plenty of video games and has plenty of his moments. This is just not one of them.
No, it's not. But I mean,
But-
again, this is like the first time I'm really doing this
Yeah.
palace. So
I've been this palace more times than I can count. It's just been a while, which is why I don't remember the path. Like,
Probably.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, one of the achievos was beating the game without the Seer 4 spells. Without the shield, without life, without spell.
Fire.
And fire.
Yeah.
yeah, V mentioned that earlier, and I said no.
But
Right.
but it's fun.
I think
I
the
think
ones
you
you're
need to
looking for is
rework that
challenging.
definition.
And when is challenging not fun?
So too much challenging. You know, you gotta have your challenging in moderation.
Oh.
Oh,
Wah 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 wah.
I'll have to find a magic somewhere. It's left?
yes, and you'll have to go through the floor.
Right.
You'll probably find your magic in next life.
You're probably right.
Or maybe you know the big slime on the left there.
I don't think it drops anything.
But these might.
These might.
Yeah,
No, they take a bit, and those are just... That's their life now.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
They are now part of the building. The temple is dead.
They're
the
part
temple...
of the architecture.
Yep, the temple has gained sentience through them.
I know it's to the right. I'm just curious if there's a magic
My
or
map
something.
doesn't show that there's anything.
Yep,
Uh,
nothing. Well, I guess it is time to die.
Yep.
Seeing as how I have no magic.
I believe there's supposed to be a way to do this without using the thunder spell, but I could be wrong.
But to Google. Zelda
Google.
2. Thunderbird. No. No thunder.
Oh, come on, me.
And you'd have an extra shield spell.
No, I don't.
What?
Oops.
I
Oh,
don't. Hulk is telling me I have enough for a shield spell, and I don't.
well.
Shield
For
spell
jumpy-
takes. I mean, jump I could probably use, but
Alright, alright.
I don't want to add that to my inability,
Okay.
because then I'm trying to relearn my controls and or controls, but
I mean, there's a Thunderbird skip. Is the only thing I found.
I'm not trying to skip it.
No, just So far, I haven't found a way to beat Thunderbird without using the Thunder spell.
Right.
Are you back at the start?
Yeah, that was game
Yeah.
over.
Oh my god.
Yep, here we go again.
Look, I looked away for a sec.
It happens.
Okay, so if you do beat it on this attempt, how are you? You do know there's another boss after Thunderbird,
Yeah,
right?
the
Okay.
Shadow Link.
Yes. Are you gonna beat him legit, or are you gonna be?
I know there's a cheese strat. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, I was gonna say everybody knows the cheese strat.
Well, no, I know of the
Not everybody.
cheese strat.
Oh.
Yeah, there's difference.
Ooh. Good reflex. Who can beat Shadow Link legit? That's not a real thing. I've done it with save states.
With save states.
Dang.
I'm not doing a save states with this.
What's the Chivos?
Right. This is the one that had the magic refill.
I mean, I think it still has a chance of spawning an enemy.
Burb.
Yeah.
It spawned a burb. Okay. See, that time I only did jump instead of both. Just in case
There's
that
another
happened.
hidden path there, by the way. With the
Oh,
same
jeez.
thing.
Oh, good
If you want to
grief.
try your luck again.
Yes, I will try my luck again.
Oh,
Nothing.
never mind. I lied.
No, you were right. There's a path there. I tried my luck.
And you got nothing.
Oh, wow. Despawn already. Or die. That works too.
Whatever floats your boat.
Whatever works.
Whatever removes it from the screen.
So I'm gonna probably butcher that name here, but hi Horudem Orhumon
Or hum
Mihan.
hum hum.
Yeah, thanks for coming in here. Welcome to the chat, welcome to
No.
the Sandy, welcome
This
to the
is this.
hope you have a good time, and yes, it is one of the best Zelda on the NES, indeed. A lot of people rejected it.
did
but
I
it
just-
wasn't the first one. Yeah, you
I
sure
just
clipped.
clicked through that.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
That was
Yeah.
amazing. I love it.
The building tried to do the same thing to you as it did with the slides and tried to absorb you.
I
quite
wanted
work.
you to be part of the architecture as well.
There. Screw the skip.
Jeez.
I'll just kill him.
Well, can you really call that a skip?
No. But well, technically yes, because you are skipping the enemy.
I guess. Man, I just checked my, tracker for the Ocarina of Time seed from the multi-world. All I'm missing for Go mode is the boss key for Ganon. And I still haven't found it.
Is it in yours or is it? Oh,
I have no idea.
Mm,
I tried hinting for it, and I don't even know if I can. I didn't have the right word.
wow.
Well, that worked.
Beautiful.
I just did that.
Yeah, you sure did.
All right.
You squeezed it in.
How about a magic refill?
You don't need that.
Or not?
You get nothing.
Does a fairy come back on Game Over?
I believe so.
It does. Okay. Good to know for next time. Or wait, no, I still have. I guess I should go ahead and get it.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a bad idea.
I'm not as far as I thought I was.
Did I close the map? I sure did.
Alright, was this left or right? That I don't remember.
Left. I
Um,
believe.
Left.
yeah.
Okay. Yep, time's left. Okay. Everyone says left. I'll go left.
Left and go for the floor.
That's right.
No, left.
Well played. Well played. Well, this time, yes. But you're right. Nope.
I just didn't want to take damage.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hop to it then.
He is.
Alright, now it's time to take another death.
Time to do like a phoenix, die and never come back to life.
Hey, but you know, look at it this way. I'll have 2 attempts this time.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Holy crap, that's what? I can get it 4 times before... 3 hits before final hit. There. Happy? Happy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Yeah, no, doing this damageless is not gonna be pleasant.
Nope. Without save states? Yeah, no.
I don't have enough for life.
No, you don't. I believe it's either shield or life.
Okay.
Well.
Two hits.
Yep, I got 2 hits on it.
In. Can do it.
Hulk. Why did you say something? Oh, come on, look. I was damageless until you said something.
Nope.
No one ever learns. You never say anything.
Well, all you have to do for another shot is to die here.
So, alright, so what is the cheese for this?
Crouch in the left corner and just stab.
That's it?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
that's all.
That's dumb.
Why do you call it cheese? It's
It's
not,
sad.
but it works!
You know
And you're
what?
done.
For the first time being in the game, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's why in the song of Dwayne and what was the second guy's name? Anyway, there's a line about how Shadow Link's knees are as sore as a back alley whore.
Ooh.
That's pretty bad.
Ouch. And she wakes up.
Well, yeah, I'm glad you could be here too. Thanks for tuning in and watching with it, and all this stuff. It was great. It was
You're witness to V finally beating this game after all these years.
yay. Yeah, after all these
Yay.
years, this was the game from my childhood that I never beat.
In a single session, too! But that is... We did 2 games tonight!
That would be having alternate, just anything alternate for this game as a second quest would have been awesome.
I mean, you have randomizers, but
Yeah,
they're
but
so mean in this game.
The randomizer for this game is mean. It shuffles everything, including the world map.
Overworld, yes. Swamplands everywhere.
That is... Alright. This is awesome.
Yeah, now to go back and master the achievement set.
Yeah, you can do that on your own.
Well, yeah, no, that's the plan. That's on my own time.
Not that crazy.
I mean, if I'm online or present or not socially boot, yeah, good for
Well, I can at least get a few more. I can get all the P bags. I can do a few of the bosses' damage lists. I can do out of order crystals. I mean that stuff's that's easy. It's the Thunderbird is going to
You almost had it until Polk said something.
right.
Look, sometimes
usually
it's
what
gonna
happens.
come out.
But I mean, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I've got
Yeah.
I have to run to the store before work starts, so
Pete, hey, you already did your job, you already did your work. You were fine, man.
Aye. So
Aye.
next week,
Alright.
next week should be Link to the Past.
Yeah, who's playing that? Polk?
I believe Polk is.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've already played before here. The question is, how bad am I going to do this?
I mean, I
let's just
could-
sit tight.
I could give you the speedrunning directions.
I could learn some of that, I suppose. Oi, that'll be learn some of the bugs. But Time Stalker, to be honest, the Commander's Curse in the Den is very, very strong.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
It happens just a teensy weensy a little too often.
No, it's someone will usually say, "Oh, you're gonna do it," or "You're doing great." Like this, just the second after that happens, it all goes downhill.
We're gonna do it!
I
We're
hear-
gonna do it! We're gonna do it! They're not gonna do it.
Well, there was
I
the
hear-
one with Shin Megami Tensei.
Yep,
When I
that's
was
what
playing,
I
that's
was
like you're
gonna
gonna get
say.
it this time. First round, party wiped. Like, all right, that's it.
Ah!
I still feel bad for that one. The moment we mention Commentator's Curse is the game over screen of Shin Megami Tensei 5 that comes to mind.
Yep.
There should be a clip of it somewhere.
I do believe we have a clip of that somewhere.
We do have a clip.
Yes. No question about it. It's out there. Just gonna
Ah.
dig for it. But yes, next week is going to be Link to the Past, one of the greatest Zeldas there is.
My dad's favorite.
That is my favorite.
It's really great. The only one that comes close for me here would be the Majora's Mask, but that's another story, and that's not everybody's going to agree to that. I believe unless schedules changes, after that V is going to be doing Ocarina of Time. I'll be doing Majora's Mask.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll want to catch that one too, Kestrel.
You're gonna be so bored.
Going back and forth on Hyrule Field, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Wait, before you even do Ocarina of Time, we got to do Link's Awakening.
True.
Oh yeah.
And that's gonna be for Raven. You'll be fine. Link's Awakening is easy. Okay.
I've never finished Link's Awakening. The original or the remake.
Ooh. That is a question. I think it V that we're gonna give him the GX version. We're not giving him the Switch version.
It's up to him.
I mean, we have the Switch version.
Oh.
That makes it worse. I've started that game like 5 times.
What? Why? How?
I don't know. It doesn't keep me in for some reason.
We'll put it to a vote, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see which version we should be going with.
Raven can decide over the week. I'm sure he'll be surprised I finished this tonight. I know I am.
I'm also surprised.
Well, then again, we're streaming a little longer than usual too, so that's what I'll have in the case.
True.
Alright. Otherwise, tomorrow is going to be Shuffler Cafe. On Friday, that should be back on the Tower of Shadows.
No, Shadow Tower.
Yes. And on Saturday, hopefully we'll be back to... Wait, no, we don't have Lufia 2. There's Raven.
No. Saturday's up in the air right now, since our person who's playing Lufia 2 will not be available.
Yep.
So we are going to figure out what we will be doing.
Yep, we'll need to find out at that point. Hi. Yeah, that should be the schedule. And next week, back when on Tuesday, we'll be back to Link to the Past. Alright. Now, for raiding, do we have a raid message?
I don't know. But I know who we can raid.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Quite possibly. So they're playing Neutopia.
I was gonna say
exactly what I'm thinking.
Which is a Zelda. It is a Zelda-like game on the PC Engine.
Interesting. Never heard about it before.
You know what? You know what? Hashtag commentator's curse strikes again.
There you go.
That worked.
Either that or hashtag Gundam it folk.
They're both good.